Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping. You've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts. What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We've not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. Sarcothecium rutanulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Wonderful.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Please do hurry.
A good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Now, join me next time as we explore another
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved.
So, the platform still works? For that, you deserve a little extra.
something else, stranger. Thank you for getting it.
Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed Ida Rutledge. She was one of the Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge.
You're really
Though
something
with
else,
our
stranger.
gratitude meaningfully
Thank you for
expressed through
getting
the
us down.
requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
On your command.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Ain't nothing there.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical government, the brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone. I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms. But my interests in recovering them are quite right. I am pleased you return again when you have a safety and greetings. Something new to report? Stay true, outsider.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Avara.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had yes and no. There's a maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. That's fair. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Oh yeah? What's needed?
Initializing. How may this unit assist you? state.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Engaging combat protocols.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Huh. I heard there were some survivors still holed up over there. I can understand them looking for... I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. So long as you don't impede my work or break this... I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, when there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or, this place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized... And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The ministers... If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed... Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon, I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy pup. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an... I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked... She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, you looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says, and not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially... Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights. That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, get the feeling you... Go on now. There's probably... I got what I came for, so...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
State. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Health benefits available at your request. confronting threat. Engaging combat protocols.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Every time I think I'm having a... I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me why that's... What? Sovereign's finest potato... Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, This was supposed to be my... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Personal thrusters? Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. In the unlikely event, things...
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the top. Last time they wandered past, they opened fire.
Scout
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without a... What's your business here?
Now you've done it.
All right, Marshal Donaldson. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for nothing too bad. One more thing. You're free to pass, stranger.
Outsider?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, We must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the... Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new...
Marshal, you're acting as a...
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate...
That's what...
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but the Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable, and that's the spirit. You've got...
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of. If we lack the time, or should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intended.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm...
There's a good fellow.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Uranium-corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. No, we wouldn't. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, Hazel should get you sorted. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. You want to see the quartermaster. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but...
Outsider?
Ambient uranium levels are higher. State your business. This unit was engineered...
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is...
Command, not a...
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later.
All wares should be perfectly...
Sorry, it tends to...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databank. Look, for now, just use the
Initiating.
initialize. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Greetings. State your business. Initiate.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You'd think that a fully stocked auto mechanic. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs and its logic assembly would likely lead it.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Hey, the quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium. Delphinia is... Anyway, she's very... Best of luck in your search. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but while he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to hear it. Any progress? Let me know how it goes. I'd be glad to oblige. See you soon, I hope.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Not sure we should get any closer.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Whether or not your uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. You cut what it needs is stable, consistent leadership. And I can't. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here. And resources were slim. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a protectorate man, after all. So why should I be no matter. My unease is nothing. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanics. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel antis. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my...
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model.
Yes. Let's have another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring... Oh, gladly. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystal. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Total avoidance is best. Come to think of it, our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for Now what is it you want? Quite busy, as I said. Now, did you have some business here? Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, a number of factors. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably, quite splendidly if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, good, wonderful. As an added now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for merely activate the device. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is normally yes, but on the off chance, ideally the resulting shielding will protect against any gas. Well, of course, if you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming I believe that, so exhilarating to have.
Warning. Agent, irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit good gaseous. Gone immediately.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your task. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe, should you suffer from any lingering symptoms. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as what's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. An invention that works on paper is You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are, unfortunately for me, our chief, so you may have trouble getting your hands. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been you must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poison. Good. Failing that, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Well...
Yes? Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic crap? I can't. I won't. Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. If the Marshal truly thinks that highly of me, all right, how's about we get the Dragoon? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to be seen.
Well, any closer to obtaining... Oh, superb! With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can... You do that. And...
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come, seeing as you're the only one trained. Make your way inside, and be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation. Don't worry about Woodrow. Yes, there is some. That shouldn't stop us from... But that...
identified. Seeking crowd. Seeking. Error. Pathing impacted by rubble. Please go around. Unfriendlies.
No target.
Target susceptible to danger. Electrical dampener failing.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Need something? Or just here to talk? The roof. How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech part.
It's nice to breathe clean air for a change.
Your command.
entering a confrontational state. Maintaining.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly... Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll. Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin nor the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles, but the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, they're one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs. Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the automech repair center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antis, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repair center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scav. Likewise.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a way on top.
Rolling up.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
potential combatant in the vicinity.
Damn near whatever. For hours!
Combat-related activities.
Cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
balance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the best individualists within Anti's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession. Why, you got a right serious look in your...
keep informing on your neighbors. Same as
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean?
Outsider. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Under protectorate law.
Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is personal plasma thrusters, I suppose. Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to... Is falling prey to imperfect thoughts? Go now.
Welcome back.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? See you when I see.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. The wireless said that flooding Westport is...
I inhaled so much dust and debris.
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep
Greeting! However, I may initiate.
Or
Greeting! However, I...
we have every...
Hey there, go-getter.
Prudence dictates we take
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Of course.
the soft...
Injuries detected. How may this unit readying database? Which member of the Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise? And Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit is
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. Those bottles ain't hap. I appreciate the concern, Commander, really. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones. I'm not sure anyone, when I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. That was a joke, but always, was there anything else you needed, Commander?
Auntie's Choice dehydrated water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. Auntie Cleveland Pals brandy. Now with child-proof Ethiopian cap.
Neutralizing unfriendlies. To assist with agents' health needs.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay, we need to run now!
attack strategies. Emergency protocol syringes primed. Combat-related activities.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Entering a confrontational state.
Back again. You again. I heard.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? But it might prevent more of my friends from suffering the same fate.
I wouldn't say that around the Order, but the commander's right. Future's always in flux.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them. Talk about prepared. Quickly then. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? Yeah, but it's not like we've ever let that stop us before. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do not, yeah, you're probably right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry. Thanks for helping me sort through it. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what...
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing Protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help. That being said, the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe still, I can't simply have you the gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the state. I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours. Area's off limits.
Might be we can find ourselves avoids all the muster and bluster.
Not a bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
Subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
You've returned, but... We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that.
Until next time, then. No offense to Val, but it's real anyway. Need some? Sure.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us. But they will grasp only air.
Prisoner 34989-393A, there is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protector.
Heading away! On your command! On your
Thank you for saving me. I wish I...
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time, I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli... Once I stop shaking, I'll... Thank you again. you again, stranger. Once I stop shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner. come any closer. The rocks. They're the ones who saved me.
Huh? What's that noise?
This log serves as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to... It's not much.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's 2 we owe you now. Of course. Sorry to have been a burden. Please take...
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Combat-related activities.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
No target.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? What? How do you know this? Did she? That is heartening. But intent alone shall not... Keen as I am to entertain this... Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I'm thankful for the report. I've been mulling on the information. Good.
We stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Forthwith, troopers, to me. We... This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Anti's glorious enterprise. Show these hellions how Anti's choice handles its business.
Ready to waste them. Hold your command.
Fill our dance card, troopers.
With you, Commander. There they are.
As travels is my witness, we will achieve victory.
They covet our...
Moving to an entrenched position. Back in my sights.
Forever vigilant. His gaze sees all.
Engaging.
The bridge is ours, and thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
Impact from a fall at this height would result in instantaneous death. Odds of body retrieval, low.
Not to worry about. I've got no plans on answering the Void's call today.
Savor this victory. May it be the first of many.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Anyway, sure.
You return. Are you ready to be escorted in? Remember, you are approaching a restricted estate.
Enough of this wandering to and fro.
That was certainly asinine.
Ah, the maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong. And if he does? I don't understand. Never mind. I think he's willing to do work. Are you writing a poem? What? I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want read at my funeral. We'll get funerals, right? We can't go wrong following a brigadier's orders. Can we?
Of course not. Unless he executes us as traitors. Which would mean we are. So, in that case, no funeral.
Thanks. I feel much better.
Sort of.
Confronting threat.
Quick once over. It's over there?
There's...
Entering a confrontational state.
Hope your loins are girded and your pearls pre-clutched. No telling what sinister deeds DeVries got up to in here. Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward. That name means nothing to me, and even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth? Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you outright. I suppose it speaks to how untenable the situation's become. Relieving Montelli of command offers risk enough, but executing him without due arbitration...
No, that's still a bridge too far. Just let me speak with him. Weintraub is fearsome in her own right, as anyone who has dared cross the Protectorate knows well. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. Difficult? No, it's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior. It's what the Protectorate requires of me. What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my hands with my friend's blood? Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No, this is honorable. The right thing to do. It has to be. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Might just turned over.
No, of course not.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
hurt you. Every part is a call. Huh? What?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Shifting to a... We are duty...
This unit is in need of assistance.
Thinking never made anybody happy. Huh?
Hostiles near.
Help you with something?
Hostile lifelines.
Quarry found!
Standing by for life support.
Prepare this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Into the brain!
Negative.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Mind the needles. System failure. Stand by for assistance. Resuming hostilities.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting. The what? Word that Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. Exactly. Now, return to your... It's just... I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, next day, they were strung up. Which all the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
What is it? All right, but...
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Prudence dictates we route all disruption. Back to it.
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution. Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures just
What are they up to?
Back to it. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. The sovereign provides, the system provides. Prudence dictates we route all disruptive influences. my subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Reveal yourselves, or I'll shoot. It's over there?
I've learned.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Not the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Emergency protocols ready.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
That cover spot looks much better.
Please seek treatment. As indicated.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul impetus. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed, I will.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous,
but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil. Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. I have always approached my duty with diligence and dedication, but for too long, I resisted greater truths, even though I was surrounded by the proof. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Enough. Silence.
Just get the signal.
Hostilities.
Let's finish them. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There'll be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again. No going back from here.
Must have left some evidence. Let's poke around.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
That enhanced soldier Inez is still in Fairfield. Not to mention all those other folks. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory on the control pad. We've got to try, right? Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign. Cutting it close here.
Huh?
Bit leery of that.
Reckon I ought to reconnoiter. It's over there. A trifling nuisance. Huh. Resolved on its own.
I am obliged to check it out. This insufferable doodad is working my last nerve. Just a tick. Irritation silenced.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
That's good for what ails you. Anti-Cleo and Power Force Works. It's not the worst unless it's Force Works.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent de Vries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.